Start up YouTube. Nope, make sure. Yep. Okay. YouTube's good. Let's launch the game. See if that's good too. Tea's still a bit too hot. Game. Gonna capture it. There we go. Just didn't want to update. Okay. So last time, we made it to Factorial Town, which is a lovely pun that I wasn't expecting, because factorial is a math and computer term, and factorial sounds perfect for factories, which is what the town is like, because it's all metal raiders and other mechanical Digimon. So we made it here. The Titans are invading here as well. We need to get to some like power station that, without that running, Locomon's completely unavailable for the entire digital world. While here, we ran into Kakuamon, who managed to block off the advance of the Titans by shutting the gates. Well, sorry, not just the Titans. Some of the residents of Factorial Town are also going berserk. That they're just attacking anyone on sight. But Kakuamon seems to have been able to get that contained by blocking off the higher levels. But in doing so, he trapped his partner, who is another Kakuamon, as well as other Digimon down below, in order to protect those above. So we had to go down there, save all of the still sane Digimon, and the second Kakuamon. Managed to do so. Got all of them back to the safe zone. And then Kakuamon and his partner was able to get us access to the lower levels to hopefully run into Volcanusmon, who's the guardian of this town, like Marukimon is for Central Town. So that's where we are at the moment. Let's control it. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what's in store for us, because I stopped right on the outside of the door that leads down to Volcanusmon's lair. I don't know if it's directly into his office or if there's a whole bunch of more stuff. That's why I stopped when we did, because I didn't know how much story progress we'd be going into. So we might have a lot of story progress right now, or we might have very little. But our current team, we still have Woodmon, who we're working on getting to opportunistic, because that way he'll get a huge boost to his defensive stats, and he's our main tanks right now. Currently we're using Ankylomon, and that's because in battle, that like weird Digiscript ability that we can't actually select at the moment, that is because we are also using Angemon. In battle, the two of them can DNA Digivolve into Shakuyamon. Or Shayakomon. Sorry. It only seems to work while they're both in the battle members, so like we can't have Akilamon back here and do that. Because in order to do so, it actually uses up both of their turns for that round. So it's like Angemon's actually faster than Ankylamon. He'll end up going first. We have to make the combination on Angemon's turn because if we wait for Ankylamon, it won't let us. Simply because Angemon's turn from that round is already up. That being said, I'm still wanting to eventually switch Angemon down over to Pegasusmon. When that happens, Ankylamon's going to be dropped back out for Gargemon. Who was in our team before. That's why he still has all the equipment. I'm not taking it off because I'm currently still planning on bringing him back in. He also has Cheer. He's like a backup tank. And I'm also wanting to get over to Opportunistic, just like Woodmon. So once we get Woodmon to Opportunistic, we'll probably swap Woodmon out for Gargemon. If we're still using Akilamon at the time. And the reason why is because the reason why I'm wanting both of them to Opportunistic is because if you go to the agent skills and Bond of Amicability, this skill here, this is only for Opportunistic Digimon, so they have to be that personality type. While in reserve, Opportunistic Digimon recover 50% of their HP and 10% of their SP every 3 rounds. So, while a front ground tank is tanking, the one in the back is healing. And then if the one in the front gets low, we can swap out, and then he'll automatically heal in the background too. So that way we don't necessarily have to worry about using materials on them too often. That's why I want 2 of them, and I want them both to be opportunistic. This path that we're on to begin with. So this is all of them. Boost defense by 25%. So these are already in effect. This is already in effect because it's anything on the front, like the Quest of Friendship location. But that's 30% extra defense, 25% extra, 20%. But once we get here, this will boost the defense and SBI an additional 25%, but only for opportunistic. So we're not quite there yet. We still need 95 more points, but that's the next main spend that I'm working on. But that's why, like, if you look, like, Woodmon's defense is 867. Gargemon's 1181. Ankylamon, he's also compassionate, so he's getting that buff as well. It's only 770, but to be fair to Ankylamon, he's a bit lower of a level. He's only level 5, because we just got him. But like I said, I love Ankylamon. But I don't think I want to use him in my squad this time for what I've currently had planned. To be fair, all of this could change because, like I said, I don't know when we get the Digiheg of Hope. So, like, if it's like post game or very late game when we're able to actually switch to Pegasusmon, then at that point we'll probably be sticking with them for a while, and I might change my mind at that point. Especially since I'm also, because he's another tank, and I don't know about that, I'm working on getting him to opportunistic as well. But I definitely want him to go up through friendly so that he can get cheer. But yeah, that's unsure. We have Growlmon. Still working under the assumption that he can become Medieval Gallantmon. So it's like, I don't really have a specific personality type for him. So he's just kind of the way he is. We have Sunflowmon. We swapped Corgemon in for them. And the reason why is because one of the megas that I want to end up at, I'm assuming we can get through Sunflowmon. The main issue is I don't know which ultimates will get us there. I think it's Digimon. I think. I could be completely wrong though. But I think we can get there through Digimon. If not, I'm pretty positive Lilymon will get us there as well. But again, I'm going in blind for which megas you get for which Digimon, and I'm doing that purposely. We got our boy, ESK, Kiwimon. For the rest of the game, he is going to be a Kiwimon. So it's like, the one mega that I mentioned is like, oh, we could just, it's like, if we get it through Digimon, we could theoretically get them through Kiwimon. Doesn't matter. Well, Kiwimon's a Kiwimon. Unless we reach a point where we absolutely have to evolve them, they're staying as a Kiwimon. Because I just love this guy. Why? I don't know. Look at his design, though. It's amazing. It's like, first of all, as someone who loves puns, it's a kiwi bird that's also a kiwi. So that in itself is just great. I remember it's like the laugh of the Kiwimon when he first shows up was just hilarious as a kid in my mind. And the fact that his main attack is shooting tiny versions of himself. Looks like Pummel Peck. Pretty cool as well. In the actual game itself, the fact that he receives a percent of the damage he deals kind of sucks. I don't understand why. I also don't understand why his primary special skill is physical when his int is so much higher. But that might have just been simply because of how I got to the Kiwimon. So we don't 100% know about that. But this Kiwimon specifically has a lot of int, but his attack is physical. So we're working on getting him up to opportunistic as well, because I want to get him Chio. And then from there, I currently think the plan is to get him up further to Reckless, is what I was aiming for. No, Daring. I wanted to get him up to Daring. But it's like the reason why for that is because then he can get a boost to both his, like, in this path he gets a lot of boost to his int, which he'll need because like his main attacks other than his primary are going to be magical because his int is already higher. But this will also, in addition to boosting his int, will also boost his physical attacks. So his primary can do more as well. So it's like, while I'm wanting to have him go through... actually, go to oh. So while I'm wanting him to go through opportunistic and friendly in order to get Chio, I don't know if I'll keep them with Chio. And the reason why... It's like, to be fair, I think Chio is better than Prankster, but it's like they're not going to be our tank. Because like his defenses, they're not bad. Like he has pretty balanced stats, but late game, a champion fighting Megas, his defense isn't going to be the greatest to begin with. So we're not going to want him as our tank. Okay. Yeah, with that all said, that's a current plan with everything. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. Maybe Kakuamon can help. We have a situation. The switch is broken. Damn, there's nothing we can do if the switch is busted. Is there any other way to the reactor? There's no other route, unfortunately, and it'll take some time to repair this switch. This is a real pickle. What was that? Careful, everyone. It's enormous. Hi. What is that thing? One of your friends? I'm afraid not. No one in our village is this humongous. So it really is one of those titans, huh? Here it comes. I'm glad I stopped when I did. Ultimate Brachiomon. That's a mega. So he's weak to viruses. And it's just large, it's not an actual Titan. So this won't necessarily do bonus damage. But I'll use it just in case, like figure out its weaknesses. Okay, it was this. Resistant to physical attacks. Okay. There are two types of attacks, physical and magic. Physical attacks are effective against foes with low defense. For enemies with low SPI, you'll want to use magic attack. Some Digimon are resistant to both physical and magic attacks. Be sure to check your foe's characteristics as you fight. I mean, you say that. It doesn't say anywhere on here specifically that they're... Oh, well, no, it's like, yeah, looking at the defenses, his defense isn't that high. So I don't know how I'm supposed to notice that. I mean, there is a symbol up at the top. Okay, this is magic base. Sure. Let's do this. Because I also wanted to know whether this is just for the turn, or if they stay as Shyakumon for the rest of the battle. Okay, it's just the turn. Okay. So raise everyone's out. Speed. Have... Okay, no, everything I put on you is physical. Let's use fire. Okay, use that as well. It's DNA again. Another advantage of having Angemon do that is the attacks are free. Resistance to physical attacks seem to have weakened, and resistance to magic attack has increased. Okay. Ow. So let's do this while you're weak to physical. Unfortunate. Okay. Bring in Kiwimon. now you find there. Let's do this again. Okay, and I'll use Kiwimon to bring back Agumon. Okay, and then you can heal yourself with this. Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's do that.
Tail hammer.
Did it? I unfortunately had a text message, so I looked away for a second. It's like, did it switch its weaknesses again? It's really hard to tell. Okay. Now let's revive Angemon. Let's do the X art. You go ahead and heal Agumon. Do this. Okay. Let's bring in Angemon. This should do a lot of... no, it still resists. So for now, heal yourself up. Okay. Speed up. Heal up Angemon some more. Okay. Do think I still want to do this now. We've stabilized a little bit.
Disaster blaster.
to attack field. Ow! Okay. Let's use a spray.
Are you okay? Yeah.
And continue with this. Let's use second spray.
Please.
DNA.
Disaster Blaster.
Okay.
You're in trouble, Red Stray.
Think that should do it. Depending on who attacks, Digimon might go down though. Yeah. Bring Kiwimon back in.
Counting on you.
I don't think Kiwimon's gonna get a turn though.
We did it.
Whew. Thank goodness. We stand around here too long, another Titan might come attack. We definitely have to hurry, but we can't open the bulkhead. What are you doing, Digimon? Hey, maybe we can get down there by climbing down this Digimon's body. Considering how huge it is, that could work. Way to go, Digimon. It might not be the safest way, but I think it's our only ticket down. Then let's go. Everyone, watch your step. Okay. Attack me at any time, freaks me out. You can just befriend them. Sure, I don't like fighting anyways, just so okay. Is that right? I don't know if... Okay, it didn't actually change. You... I'm the hardest and heaviest of them all. You, I need love and courage to move up and over. So don't you think you eat too much? Can't get a body like mine by sweating that stuff. I chow down all I want. Okay. Reduce SP cost for physical attacks, or using skills to recover an ally's HP. Okay. I want that for Kiwimon. For now, I do think it's better as well for Kiwimon. But that is what I want for Kiwimon. Because Kiwimon's main focus is to heal if he's out front and revive anyone that's down. So I want him to go friendly. I do also think in order to get Ankylamon back to cheer, we have to go back down to compassionate. And then over to opportunistic. Because I'm pretty sure it's compassionate to get cheer. I thought it was friendly, but it might be compassionate. Woodmon does want to switch. Okay. You need love. Because the issue right now is if we go wisdom, it'll go back down to compassionate. So, what out there delights you? Okay. Okay. Actually. Bring Angemon back in. That's for now. Because I'm not in any rush to get the Kirimon to the right personality. Cause like, right now, it's like, the one that I saw there is the one that I'm most leaning towards. It's possible I could find something else I'd prefer better. There's rumbling sound coming from within. Enter. Yes. We'll take care of the rest. Let's get to work, partner. Yeah, let's do it. Volcanusmon, please excuse this intrusion.
Now there are titans over here and more titans over there. No amount of hands is enough to deal with all of this. Huh?
Can we give you a hand?
Titans here?
Not Titans, humans. And Digimon.
We're...
Don't try to deny it. This area is off limits to regular citizens. No one is allowed inside. And yet here you are. So that means you're unauthorized intruders. Enemies. Titans. Defense system. Divine Arms version Omega. I'll have you fling with your tails tucked between your legs.
You've got it all wrong. We aren't Titans. Whoa! Digimon! Inari! No one lays a finger on Inari. I swore to keep her safe. First things first. Those arms need to go.
Try to just disable them without destroying them. Because if we destroy them, it could cause problems for defending against the Titans if Titans do end up showing up. Okay. So medium machines. One's a virus. One's vaccine. So for you, let's start with this. Okay, neutral damage. Okay, we have to attack that hand, unfortunately. But we're a free type, so it's neutral damage.
Here I go. Disaster Blaster.
Woodmon can raise everyone's speed.
Ready to go. Time to strike.
I think I want... Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this until whatever his boost is. So you're still taunting. Okay. It's DNA. Okay, now we can switch to this one, which I think we're going to want to because it should do a ton more damage.
Disaster Blaster.
Let's do attack up. Okay.
My thanks. Time to strike.
Okay. And Gillamon's gonna need help. Let's do an HP spray.
Thanks, friend.
Attacking this one.
Donkey float.
Time to strike.
Okay. I'm just gonna use this for now because I want to heal him on to heal. So I'm gonna have him use heal on his own turn. So this should finish this off. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. And now you heal yourself.
My thanks.
Okay. Let's try fire. Nope, neutral.
Disaster Blaster.
Okay. Use this on Digimon,
Now. Yeah.
and then Branch Drain. Actually, speed's running out. Just raise everyone's speed.
My thanks.
Okay. So that's neutral. Let's try wind. Neutral as well. Okay. I'm gonna want. Actually, let's do this because everyone's slow.
You okay? Yeah.
And then we can do this. We should finish off the arm.
Disaster Blaster.
Now we have to focus on Volcanusmon.
Can't have any more fight left in you, right? Come on, just hear us out.
So, my previous arms were too big for you. Well, in that case...
Don't be such a hothead. That's a lot of arms.
My thanks. Time to strike.
Well, let's use this. I mean, it hits all of them, so.
Take this!
Okay. still have speed, but let's raise attack.
Time to strike!
Okay. Might knock it out. It didn't.
Time to strike!
But it's low enough that I think Angemon should be able to do an AoE to finish him off. So, Woodmon's confused. Use that on Woodmon.
Please.
We don't want him hitting our own team. Yeah, let's use Magma, because I think this should be enough to finish off the one at the bottom. And hopefully finish off, get rid of the good on the one on top. Okay. Speed's running out, so let's buff everyone's speed. Then we can do lightning on everyone. Should have healed instead.
My thanks.
Okay. Group heal again. Okay. This should finish off this one. Or not. In that case... I'll just do this. Because this should be enough to finish the one, and possibly the other ones as well. Okay, it did finish off the one. This will finish off this one.
Time to strike!
Okay. Let's... Tail hammer?
Tail hammer!
Not enough.
My thanks.
Okay. Finish off the arm. You done? Or are you bringing more arms out?
Not even that was enough to stop you, huh? Well, then I'll make arms specially tuned to your abilities. Assess, analyze, evaluate.
Cockpit hatch is open. Now's our chance.
Okay. Won't let me DNA for some reason.
Heaven's knuckle. Tail buckle.
This will hopefully give me my ability. It did. Okay. Leaves me enough. It obviously won't defeat him, but I'm hoping at least it gets rid of the charge bar. Not enough damage. You're out of SP. Is anyone else low? Woodmon's getting kind of low. Same with Digimon. So let's do recover spray.
Are you okay?
Tail hammer. Perfection. Now you're finished.
Couldn't do enough damage. That was terrifying. So let's do this.
Are you okay?
Thanks, friend.
Okay, so they're all data now. So let's just go here. Okay.
Here I go. Disaster blaster.
Okay, I see what happened there. That's why I couldn't use it against Volcanusmon. It's using all of Ankylomon's mana as well. And because he didn't have the 144 to use the ability, it wouldn't let me DNA. Okay. In that case... just gonna do Brand Strain for now. I'm gonna... Now that... Ankylomon's out of... like... attack points. I'm gonna swap him out for Growlmon. Since all the enemies are data type. And might be swapping Angemon out too if he goes downhill. He did go down. So let's bring Growlmon in.
Counting on you.
Okay. You can go... Exhaust Flame. Actually, do you have an AoE? You don't. Okay. So finish the one arm off.
Exhaust flame.
Okay. You... this. You can change for Kirimon.
I'm counting on you.
And I'll use Kirimon first to evolve Angemon. Because I want to get rid of a few of the hands before reviving Agiomon, because they'll do a lot of damage to him. And then I just have to revive him again.
My thanks. Time to strike.
Ow. Okay. Use this on that one.
Hope you're ready. Exhaust blade.
Okay. Let's do heal on Angemon. Attack field.
Time to strike. Sha. My thanks. Time to strike.
Okay, that was close. Let's use my last. Okay, I'm actually gonna change Volcanusmon. I will want him back, but my reason why is because I want to use one of the medical sprays. Specifically this one. I don't know if that affects the ones in the back. So I want to give Ankylamon his
Are you okay?
Thanks, friend.
MP back if possible. Let's see. Okay, yeah. It didn't heal in the back, which is what I expected. So I'll double up on the healing duty to speed this up a bit. I want Growlmon back in the front as soon as possible. So we'll do that.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna hold on to this. I learned my lesson. Let's heal up Angemon. Let's do Branch Drain on this. Okay. And then next time it's Ankylamon's turn, I'm gonna bring Growlmon back in.
Time to strike. Sha. My thanks. Time to strike.
Okay. Just do
Are you okay?
Thanks, friend.
regular healing capsule. Oh, that was a mistake. Cause yeah, I'm reviving Agiomon here. I should have revived and then used that. Cause now Agimon's gonna be very low. But that's fine. I can just use this.
Are you okay?
Heck yeah.
Okay, so you resist all of them.
Stun beat blow.
This will. You know what? Do attack field. Because I know Growlmon can take that one out. Bring Growlmon in.
I'm counting on you.
That'll be enough to take that out.
Exhaust blade!
Well done. My thanks.
Okay. So we have to attack that one because that's taunting.
Donkey flow.
We want to do that regardless.
Get ready! Exhaust blade!
Okay. So I think we've solidified everything. I'll top Angemon up. So it's everyone's speed.
Time to strike. Time to strike. My thanks. Time to strike.
Okay, you can do that with only 2 hands left. Okay. That was close.
Here goes. Donkey flow.
Hope you're ready! Exhaust blade!
Okay. Heal up Agumon.
Heck yeah.
Didn't heal quite as much as I wanted, but
You're in trouble, Red Stripe.
Time to strike.
okay. Solidified, because it can't use most of his abilities at this point. So I will take some time to start healing up this way. Spread it out a bit. Growlmon will keep attacking.
Exhaust blade!
Heal yourself first.
We're talking.
And you can do attack field.
I owe you one.
Time to strike.
Okay.
My thanks.
Here goes. Donkey flow.
Exhaust blade!
Heal Growlmon.
Yeah.
You're the best!
So it's everyone's speed again.
You're the best!
My thanks.
Ha! Donkey flow.
Exhaust blade! No, I'm not finished yet!
Volcanusmon! Stop! Please!
Who do you think I am? If something is broken, then I just fix it!
Your brain is broken!
Oh!
Why don't you work on fixing that? Okay. Let's change you in for Angemon.
Thanks.
Do Heaven's Knuckle.
Heaven's Knuckle.
And then you can swap in for a Kilo.
Thanks.
Let's do speed.
Here goes. Stun Beat Flow.
Oh, look what you've done! This is all your fault!
Okay. So Growlmon, I want to swap out for Sunflow.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this. And you can do this on that hand too.
Here I go. Disaster Blaster.
That's one hand down.
Time to strike! Sha! My thanks.
Okay, it's not actually down yet, but an AoE should help with that. I do want to get rid of the confusion on Angemon.
You okay?
Yeah.
You can do that on this.
Here goes. Stun Beat Flow.
Could you stop confusing my team?
Now.
Thanks.
Okay, but you, I want to do AoE, because it should finish off the one that's very weak. Get rid of the good, and do a fair bit of damage to one of the ones on the right. Instead, you do that. Okay. Let's waste speed again.
Thanks.
My thanks.
You are the only one that needs SP. So let's go with this.
Are you okay?
Okay. That should finish this one off.
Stun Beat Flow.
It didn't. But an AoE here should do it.
Yeah.
Unless I missed 90% on 2! You deserve that, Angemon. Okay, do this. I don't think your damage is high enough to do an AoE and finish them. So just do this.
Tail hammer.
Not even enough to take out one, huh?
Time to strike!
Please leave Sunflower alone. Thank you.
My thanks. Time to strike!
Well, there goes Sunflower. Let's bring Kiwimon in.
I'm counting on you.
I'm actually gonna do that. Oh, I miss.
Please.
Okay, well, this should take out two of them. Okay. I want you to heal Angemon. Heal Agiamon.
My thanks.
That's why I'm healing right now, because I know you can only do that for one. Go with Kiwi. You can heal Kilo. Heal Angemon. You can try and finish it off.
Tail hammer.
Not even close.
My thanks.
Okay. Let's do Sunbeat Blow.
Here goes.
That should finish it.
Sunbeat blow.
No, I'm not finished yet.
If you say so.
Who do you think I am? If something is broken, then I just fix it. No! Disaster Blaster.
Okay. That was annoying. It wasn't that hard, really. Just kind of tedious.
How can this be? My divine arms.
We're not your
Is this
enemies.
where it all ends? At the very least. Let me try to save my treasure.
No! sorry,
It's all
Volcanusmon.
over. First my divine arms, then my treasure, and now my life.
Your life is fine, but I am sorry to see about your action figure.
Come on, then. If you're gonna kill me, then do it. You Titan assassins. There's nothing more you can do to me.
Calm down already.
How can I possibly be calm? I've lost everything.
If you had been calm, you wouldn't have lost anything.
Things they sell a bunch of in Akihabara?
That's not the point, Agiomon.
What? Really? You mean to say you've beheld such wonders before?
Well, yeah. Back in the human world.
The human world?
That's the world we came from, after all.
What? Then that means you people aren't Titans?
We've been telling you that this entire time.
We've been trying to tell you.
Well, sorry. How incredibly disrespectful of me.
You are in the state of emergency.
A bit more stable?
No, to be fair.
We've come to restore power to the digital world. Word is, you can help do something about that.
Well, it's true that I did cut off the power supply to prevent the Titans from making use of it. But the fact that you're here must mean that something's put the brakes on their incursion somewhat.
Yeah. We heard we need Junomon's power to get these guys back to the human world. And Marukimon said we have to get power to the railroad first if we want to go see Junomon.
All right then. I understand. I've restored power to all of Iliad. That should get the railroad up and running again. You should be able to use the elevator right outside now. It'll take you right back up to the village. As for the rest, we'll handle things here. You folks have your own road to travel.
Thank you so much, Mr. Volcanusmon?
No need for Mr. Just Volcanusmon is fine. So, will you
Mr.
take me out
Volcanusmon
there
was
and
my
explain
father.
things to everyone back in the village for me? Then, this is goodbye. I look forward to seeing you all again someday. You know, I'd love to visit the human world someday. Especially if they have wondrous things like my treasure there.
I'm kind of wondering where you got all of these in general. Looks like the elevator Volcanusmon mentioned is over there. Okay, actually, I want Woodmon back in. Wanna talk? Nope, only Aiden Jimon wants to talk. No, I need you to stay astute. No signals detected. Okay. Nothing new to say. Oh, it's you folks. You met Lord Volcanusmon, didn't you? How did you know? Because the electricity is back on. Fail. I knew you folks would come through. Now that you've done that, the Locomon Railroad should be working. Try going up this way and heading for the station. How's Blipmon doing, though? Okay. You don't care about Blipmon. You were supposed to be keeping an eye on him. Thank you for your help. You're our saviors. We're able to put this area back in proper order thanks to you. We're truly grateful. Oh. New Digicode battle. Okay. Okay, starting with level 4 free. I guess we'll keep 2 rookies in hand then. You have a virus for level 4, so I think using Tyrannomon here makes the most sense. Because if we use this and they use Golemon, we'd lose. Oh, sorry, if we use Tyrannomon and they use Golemon, they'd lose. So get this out of the way. We lost anyways, because of course we did. Okay. So we'll play Data. Should win that. Now we want to play Lobomon. So that we get an extra summon. We get Tyrannomon back. The problem is Tyrannomon would lose to both. But at the same time, Agumon would beat Big Mamemon, Geomon would beat Golemon, but they'd both lose to the other. So I think my best bet is still Tyrannomon. And just hope for RNG to give us the win. It did, because this game makes no sense. Airjamon, which should give us the advantage. And we'd want to play that anyways for the extra summon. Oh, not the extra summon, the extra card at the end. We lost. Sure. To be fair, whether we win 3 or 4, it's the same. We get 2 cards. Let's get Shuri and Air. I like the idea of that game. It's so finicky. It's like you can literally do everything right, and it's just like, nah, you lose. Why? Man, because. So while we're here, there is another card battle, actually. So I think we want to use this to go up. Or down. Challenge. Okay. We'll keep our level 3s again. Okay. I guess Digimon. Try to get the advantage. We didn't. Getting Keelamon back. Okay. So whether we win or lose this next one, it doesn't matter. But we'll play the Flymon for the extra summon because I don't think we have that card yet. We Only one? Okay. Take these two. Okay. Woodmon, do you have anything to say? Nope.
Wow.
Okay, let's get that. It's this way to the store. Not the store I was after. 'Cause I wanted to buy panics from you. But I can sell these. And I do want to buy some of these, to be fair. Oh, wait, no, these are Ace Price ones. I'll hold off until I'm in the main town. Because I believe we're heading back there right now anyways. Is there anything new we can do with these guys? Nope. You guys still the same? Yep. Okay. You? Still the same? Okay. So let's head back
Wow.
up and take the train. See where that takes us.
Great.
Actually, hold on. Like I said, there is... Well, first of all, there's this to pick up again, because you went down. I want to check on Blimpmon. You doing okay, buddy? Power's back, and I hear Locomon is back in line too. I'm really glad. I still can't move. You'll have to take Locomon to get back. Okay, buddy. Feel better soon. Thanks for getting us over here. Okay. It's back to Central Town. Ouch. Locomon will pull into the station momentarily. Please wait until they come to a complete stop. So, in this world, it sounds like the Digimon are fighting each other, and tooth and nail, too. I guess my dad was right all along. 3 years ago, when my mom and little brother died, my dad launched his own investigation into what happened. One day, I secretly read through all his notes. He claimed they'd been caught up in some sort of conflict between phase electron life forms. I bet he was probably right on the money. This clash between the Digimon and Titans isn't their problem alone. It affected our world too. Harmed it even. We can't let any more people get hurt by this madness. Digimon get sad when they lose their friends too, right? I wish I could bring peace to the digital world. Then nothing like this would ever happen again. What she says about the relationship between the two worlds is the same as what we gleaned from the Shinjuku Inferno. And if so, then nipping this conflict in the bud in the digital world is the only way to prevent future tragedies. Keep that in mind, alright, Agent Hinro? Will do. Thanks for the lift.
Welcome back. It seems the railroad is once again operational. Now you may venture to Junomon's temple.
I'll go along with you guys. I'll introduce you and make a report while I'm at it.
I appreciate it, Minerva. What kind of report, though?
Oh, just talking to myself. Don't worry about it.
What about you, Agio?
Now I'm even more worried.
You are a Digimon after all. So you, of course, may stay if you so desire.
Me?
Humans are best suited to their own world. And the same is true for Digimon as well. Is the human world not a difficult place for you to live in? I heard that you were even forced to conceal your true appearance there. I do not expect you to make your decision here and now. I suggest you think long and hard on the matter.
For now, let's head to the Guardian Palace. I imagine Junomon might have some unique insights on the matter, too.
There's something I want to do, and I need your help. I'll be waiting for you in downtown Central Town. Okay. Sure. First, you have stuff that I want to buy. So 10 of these. Four of these. Get 4 of these. Okay. Think that's good from you.
Great.
You.
Great.
You. Okay, you have new stuff that I can buy. Still can't make anything, except for the defense one that I've already made. Boost, greatly boost, vastly boost. Okay, we can't even buy HP capsules 3s, but that's a good thing to keep in mind. Because I think we can get the HP attachments just from Dino Human over there. I'll double check. Okay, DAC boosts I know we can buy. But attachment 2 I don't think we can yet. Faster trains, defense. Oh! Okay. This is the thing I had bought. Okay. That's int. Int attachment 2. Speed. Actually. Okay. So that's how you can get the... Okay. Let's go here, because we already have one of these. We need training set 1. We need 2 more iron textures. And a generator. Which you sell generator? You don't. Okay. But let's see if we can buy the version 2 of stuff from Dino Human. Okay, no, we can't even buy the version 1s here. Do you have any new spells? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's... Okay, that's just food. So we don't have to worry about that. Let's quickly jump into the door between worlds. See if we can buy... Well, first of all, we'll pick up all the items that have been made on the Digifarm so far. While those other guys had been training for so long. But I also think this is where... From you. I think you sell... Yeah. You sell the panic recovery, so I'll go back. I'll go up to 10. 8's fine there. Start with that. Yeah, confusion I'm a little bit more worried about because when we're confused we can hit our own teammates. I'd rather not do that. I don't know what those are. Sati buff's fine. Okay. Okay, so we can get the version 2 of the attachments here if we want it. I don't think I need them just yet because we're missing the other things, but we have the version 2 of all of them, so it's a choice that we could make. And then all the clothes. Okay, good field. Attack field, good. Okay. I do think I want that. And I'll buy a second one. Okay. So I want that because if you go to Digimon, swap that in for Aura, and do the same with Agiomon. Okay, so there's that. Let's get all the items in the Digifarm. Check the Digifarm. One second. We have a bot. Let's get rid of them. Report. Bot. Block. Okay. That's that done. And bring YouTube back up. Okay. But for now, I'm just gonna leave the Digimon doing what they're doing. Okay. Let's talk to Pegasusmon. Hold on. Anything? Yeah, you do want to talk. Knowledge should be fine here because we did one love, so it should still go to the left instead of down. You. Okay. And you. No, I actually want you to head more to the wisdom side. Don't think you need to force it. Okay. I'm telling everyone to have courage, that's all I'm capable of at the moment, but... You said have some courage yourself! You really look so dejected. I suppose I can't really hide my nervousness. I'm not good at describing what I'm thinking, so it's kind of hard to encourage people. If I could do something other than words, I feel they'd be able to give their best. I've even got an idea for Digimon like me who are capable of Digivolution. But they won't be cute anymore if they Digivolve. Have you seen Pegasusmon? He's adorable. So you're starting with those Digimon first? Yes, if I make them stronger, they'll serve as a symbol of courage for everyone else. I need Digi-Eggs for them to Digivolve. First, I require a Digi-Egg of Sincerity. I don't have one on me. That's too bad. I'm sure Volcanusmon could make you one, though. Thanks for the help. Okay. So I guess we're heading back to Volcanusmon. And that's how we get DNA. Oh, not DNA. Digivolution. And I'm going a bit of a roundabout way. But I want to talk to Zudamon again. Because like I said, we have all the level 2 attachments that we could get. Okay, so it's like we could make this. Oh no, this is level because HP capsule 3. We can't make that because we can't get those. Can't make that because we can't get the SP capsules. We could get the attack one. We could get the defense one. We could get the int. The SPI, and the speed. Okay. I think I'll do that now. I'm not going to actually make them now, but I'm going to get the 5 of the items for the boost, and then 1 of each of those attachments, just so that they're available. So whenever we do decide we need to upgrade those, we can do so at a moment's notice. Okay. Go here. Okay. So I want 4 more of these. 4 more of these. 4 of these. 4 of those. Ah, I only need 2 of those. Sorry, 3 of those, but it's fine. We need 5 of these. We need 1 of these. 1 of these. One of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about actually applying these to the Digimon just like my actual Digimon at the moment. I'll just get the extras for Zudomon. Because we still have some money, but I don't want to spend all of it at this exact moment. I want to have some in storage just in case. Okay. Now, let's see if Birdjamon can just teleport us to Volcanusmon. You can't. Okay, so go to Loco. Not who I expected to be the conductor, if I'm honest. The Guardian Palace where Lady Junimon resides is obstructed by a special barrier. As a result, it's only accessible via the local railroad. We can journey there now that it's running again. Are you ready to board? Yes, but not to the Guardian Palace. We're going back to Factorial Town. Anything to say? No. Okay.
Great.
Let's grab these while we're here. Alright. Hey. I hear you can make Digi-Eggs? I'm glad you're here. You know, I have to apologize for my rudeness before. I'm delighted if you, from now on, any items crafted by this workshop could serve you. I need to charge for material and label, but all of our items are top shelf. Welcome to my workshop. Okay. That is why I didn't want to use any equipment and money that I could. But the sincerity and reliability we need for Pegasus. Sincerity. So we need an iron slash for that, which I believe we can buy. But I need this for Pegasusmon. Oh, and we have the spirits as well. That's a lot of cost. Okay. So I don't need any of these at the moment. I'm wondering if any of the other spirits are in the game. Because I would love to play Metal Cavitariumon. I had him to the team. But for now, we can get Digig of Hope. And then we need to get Iron Slash. Sure. No. Honestly, the closest place to get that is likely in here. Okay, but because we got that so quickly, thank you for your help in Kilamon. You're being replaced. I'm sorry. Okay, and you, I need to get up to daring. But you could also de-digivolve back to Patamon. Okay. And you can go straight up into Pegasusmon because we have the Digi-Egg. Okay. Yeah, Pegasusmon. I love him. Okay, Silver Blaze. Light magic attack at power 75. If target survives, increase damage. Okay, so it still basically treats it as being a vaccine without having the weakness of being a vaccine. So I really like that. Your int is amazing right now. It's 1200. Okay. You can't digivolve at all is the one downside. To be fair, it makes sense. It's an armor. The armors usually couldn't digivolve before. I was hoping they'd give them some forms of evolution. We might go back to Angemon at some point. But for now, I'm fine with keeping Pegasusmon. The one thing... Because, like, especially, like... Because, like, the main issue that I would... Okay. I'm gonna quickly save and reload. Because I want to de-digivolve down Pegasusmon just to see if we still have the egg. Or if we have to get a new egg each time. I expect it's the second option. Which, to be fair, they're relatively easy to come by. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it still counts it as being in our possession, so we only need the one. That's good to know. But we needed... Iron Slash. Okay. Let's give this to Volcanusmon. Did check of sincerity. So, I'm not gonna buy any of the other ones at this point. Oh yeah, the Digimon of Hope isn't even in the list anymore. Okay, so yeah, once you buy it, it leaves the list because it's like, oh well, you already have them. But I'm not gonna buy the other ones at this point because we only have 35,000 yen. We might need it for other things. So I'm guessing we're gonna keep the Digimon of Sincerity. We're not just gonna give it to Pegasusmon to keep? Question mark? Okay. Let's head back to Central Town. Also, do either of you want to talk? Woodmon doesn't, but you do. Yes. Extend the duration of buff effects applied by the user's skills by 2 turns. I mean, for now, that's better. But now, like I said, I want you to eventually be daring. Okay, you should just be able to go straight up, actually. So you should get it when you go. I don't know when it decides where Cheer is, actually. I thought it was compassionate, I thought it was friendly earlier. But I think friendly should give what Ankylamon had. Where, when you, like, heal, it gives a bunch of buffs. Which, that's the main thing that I think I want for Kiwimon anyways. Okay.
Great.
One Digi-Egg of Sincerity for you. Hand over the Digi-Egg. I need Digi-Eggs for them to armor Digivolve. First, I require the Digi-Egg of Sincerity. Actually, I have a Digi-Egg of Sincerity. You do? In that case, let's go. Hop on my back. If only I had a Digi-Egg. So to keep you waiting, friend, I brought you a Digi-Egg. You have? Thank you so much. With this, I can hone my skills even further. Alright, that went well. Thanks to you, I can offer encouragement to my allies. That takes care of the business here. Let's head back. Thank you for your help. My friend was super happy and seems to be feeling better now. Although, I'm sorry to ask you this after you just helped me, but I know of other Digimon who are also hoping to armor Digivolve. You're still here. I'll help. I know I can count on you. I hope I can continue to do so in the future. They need light, friendship, and courage. Let me know if you find any. Or I almost forgot your reward. Thanks again for help. So, light, friendship, and courage. Also, that's a good point. We're not there yet, because we need 100. In order to get that. We still need 50 more points. It's this way. Okay, it didn't give us a new mission specifically, but maybe if we just talk to him. So there's light, friendship, and courage. Let's see if we can buy those. This is the wrong way. Light, friendship, courage. Actually, before I do, let's see if we get anything from talking to Shirimon. Let me know if you ever need my shuriken skills. I want you on my side. Very well, I'm honored to be of service. Shirimon joined the party. This is a free Shirimon. So perform steel physical attacks at power 22 times 2. Increase damage to targets with dragon traits. Okay. Beep beep. I'll steal those off you. If nothing else. Let's go to Digivolution. Okay, technically we haven't seen Hawkmon yet, I guess. Okay. There we have that. There's light, friendship, courage. Control area. It's not gonna show it to me because we don't technically have a mission for it yet. Do either of you want to talk? No. Light, friendship, courage. We can get courage. We can get light. We need nanomachine break for friendship. Actually, we might have that. Yeah, we do. I'm glad I checked. Let's take all these off. You can hold on to that. Okay. But that should give us friendship. Yes. Okay. Let's get that. Can't afford any of the other ones, but that's fine. Those were the 3 that Pegasusmon specifically asked for. Back to Central Town. I guess entrance is faster. No. Actually, it might be actually, because we can go this way. Run past everyone. Oh, I can't run past Dokugumon, he's too big. Actually, I guess we can
Here goes.
see Pegasusmon's move. Silver Blaze. Yeah. Still super effective because that's a virus. And you. Defense and SP are the same. So that's 60. This is 35, so this will be more.
I got this. Come on.
we go.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay, so I don't want courage. No, I don't want courage because it'll bring us back towards the right. In addition is up. I basically just want love at this point. Volcanusmon wants to keep as is. Going past.
There.
Didn't mean to hit that button, but it's probably for the best. Okay. And physical special doesn't matter.
I got this. Turbo punch. Wrench drain.
Yeah.
Toyagumon? You want us to talk? Friendship's fine. Boost probability rate of skill debuffs effects? No. I want you to keep what you have.
Great. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay. Doesn't want to talk. Okay. So it's a lot longer to get back than I remembered.
Great.
Back. Okay. Let's grab this.
Great.
And then Digi-Eggs. Want to know more about the Digi-Eggs? Hand over the Digi-Egg. Let's go with light. I want to be nice and strong like you, Pegasusmon. I felt the same as you at first, and you can become stronger with this. Oh, it's a Digi-Egg. Thank you. I can feel the light rays shining upon me. Excellent. You've Digivolved. Let's work together to do our best. Thank you for the Digi-Egg. That's another ally I was able to help. Let's do same for friendship. If only had the ability to avoid any kind of attack. Yes, power is not only for hurting others, it can be used to protect oneself too. Oh, it's a Digi-Egg. Thanks. I'm gonna give my very best out there. Excellent. You've Digivolved. Let's work together to do our best. Digi-Eggs. Hand it over. Going for courage. Thanks for coming, Volcanusmon. Now I can use my strength on behalf of others. Apologize for the delay. Here's your Digimon. I feel fires of courage burning within me that no one can extinguish. Excellent, you did all this together to do our best. I helped all of my allies on my Digimon. Please accept the token of my gratitude. Speed attachment 3. Okay, I'll definitely equip that. That was worth it. I guess putting that on you makes the most sense. Because you're my primary damage dealer. Okay, let's see if we can find where they were. I remember seeing a Stingmon around where the... Okay, well there's Nefertimon. We can get you. Not at all, let's go. Okay, it was literally just all right here. Okay, so they went with Ligimon instead of Ragemon for the name. To be fair, Ligimon is become more official. I just grew up with O2 dub where it was Ragemon. Okay, but let's see those. Okay, I am gonna take these from you guys. Okay. 50% chance to apply confusion. That's nice. Perform electric power at 75. That's kind of underwhelming, if I'm honest. Perform fire physical attacks at power 75. The lower the user's HP, the greater the damage, and does more damage to dragons. It's like, that's a bit better. Okay. Then I'm assuming I can't. Okay, they're all here. Yeah, I still haven't found a Godamon for that. I could make you a Vmon. Okay, again, we should still have the egg to evolve back up. But just in case. Okay, now Vmon's been unlocked, so if we ever have to go down to Vmon, we can. And we do. And we still have the friendship one, so we can have both of them. That is not, like, locked behind one. That's for... What's his face? The Royal Knight. Magnamon. And that's... XVmon. Okay, but you can go back to being Flamesmon. Just want to get him unlocked in case it was necessary. Yeah, because like here, now we could go down to Vmon if we needed to, because we've seen the Digimon before, but we wouldn't have been able to go down originally because we needed to be zealous. Okay, but let's see. Nothing for you yet. You can go up to here, I guess. I'll have you go into Kokuamon once we get the stats. Okay, Yuo was wanting to get Tankmon. So we have that registered. you, I was wanting to go into the Greymon, but we kind of need to train stats for that. Still waiting on those. You're close to the attack. SPI is a bit off. You need an SPI as well. That would be a while. You need a lot of speed. That'll be a while. You're not max. Okay. Okay. So I think we're ready to continue the story. I'm gonna run over to Locomon, and then I'm gonna take my stretch break. We should have done that a few minutes ago, but I've been distracted. New information, new Digimon. But yeah, I'm gonna take my stretch break, refill my water and tea. So I'll be back in a few moments once I untangle myself. But yeah, be back shortly. Okay. I'm back. Game screen. Perfect timing. Okay. And we still don't. Yeah, we didn't get any more agent skills. We still need 50 more. And it doesn't look like there's any other new side missions, so let's head over to Digimon. To the Guardian Palace. Strong barrier surrounds the Guardian Palace, so there is only one way to reach the terminal.
That's Junomon's temple! Talk about bright. So that's where the Digimon who watches over the gate is. Do you think Junomon will let us go back to our world?
I'll make sure you get back to your dad, Annoy.
Thank you for saying that, Agent.
You'll be there soon. There should be someone there waiting for us.
There you are! I'm glad you all made it.
As am I.
We've been hearing stories about your wins out there. You sure are something else.
We've become famous.
Even Junomon can't wait to meet you. Especially you.
You guys are getting ahead of yourselves. Reel it in, would you?
Oops. Sorry about that, Minerva.
Yeah, our bad.
Come on, let's go. Junomon's waiting for us up ahead.
Okay, I think that gave us the points we needed. There's the skills we needed. Oh, sorry, the side missions. Okay. Hutchin Hamlet's in trouble. Need to go back to Zudomon. Quick to fight. Okay. We're gonna go back, do these side missions. We'll start with Zudomon. But we did get the agent skills I was after. Didn't. Do we have to... do we need both paths? Hold on. We might need both paths to unlock that. In which case we would need... Okay. Again, I'm going to save. Because in this case, if we still can't get it, I kind of want those points back. So here... We should have enough. If we go there. There. Okay. Yeah, so the corner pieces, you need both directions, not just a single side. Okay. It makes sense, but I wasn't sure. But we'll get this. Okay. I think I'll get this. And then I think we'll be done with this tree for a while. So we will get this just so that these Digimon can get more XP faster. But now that I know we have to go both paths, I'll probably head down this path next to get this. So this will be our next main focus. Does that change? the order for stuff here. Okay. Knowing that, I think we're gonna divert the original plan for Kiwimon. Because it said originally I wanted to go here because I thought it would just be a straight line of just these 3 nodes and then we could get that. But in order to actually get that, we'd need these 3 as well as these 4. And I don't think I actually want that in the case of Kiwimon. Because like I said, their magic attack is higher. The main reason I was doing that is like, well, their primaries are always going to be physical, so maybe we go that way instead. I think the better route for that is to actually make him into a stew. Unless one of these is better. Defense and speed. HP and int. Int and SPI. SP and SPI. Defense and speed. Not defense and speed. For sure. I'm thinking strategic might be nice. Or enlightened might be nice. And the reason why I'm saying enlightened is so that they have more SP in order to spam the AoE buffs and stuff like that that we would need. In the case of here, the int is nice, but it's mainly for the HP so that they're more likely to survive a hit to be able to use those moves. We're wanting this anyways, so this would only include these 2, which eventually we would want as well in order to get the, because more SP, the better. But this will be a lot quicker because we can just get here and here, and that will help with the survivability of everyone. Whereas, like I said, Pegasusmon doesn't really care about SP at all. Sunflowmon, I believe, is the other one. Right now. Yeah, that's our other astute, because it used to be a Tentomon. Sunflowmon doesn't really care at the moment either, because they have a ton of SP. They care a little bit more, but they're also generally in the background. And their magic attacks cost less. Pegasusmon doesn't care at all because whatever attack they use, they just get the SP back from magic theft. So Pegasusmon doesn't care, so I don't think we necessarily need to worry about the SP for them. So I think I'm going to go here, because this will help them survive. Okay, so I'll see about getting Kiwimon to strategic. Where is that? Okay, so I basically just want wisdom at this point then. To go over to sociable and then strategic. Still the same distance away as the other ones. It's just, I exclusively... Sorry, I hit my microphone. I exclusively choose wisdom options at the moment. Okay. That makes sense. I still want you to go over to opportunistic. I still want you to go over top opportunistic. I haven't decided where I want you. Which is why you're kind of just sticking around in the brave. You're staying at astute. But yeah, these are the 3 that I'm currently working on changing their personalities on. We have to go back though. Okay. Back to Central Town. What is Zudomon after? Ah, you're here. I wasn't sure if you'd actually come or not. Anyways, listen closely. My hammer is my life, and now it's broken. It's chipped really bad. I mean, it looks fine to me. I used to take good care of it, but I got a little carried away while working. I'll get you another one. No, it's a special hammer. Is there any way to fix it? Actually, that's why I called you here. I was hoping we could discuss repairing my hammer. But there's still a way to fix my hammer. All I need is some Kron Digizoid metal. It's quite the rarity, though. About the only place you'll find it is in the Factorial area. Got that area under control, right? Would you mind going to have a look for me? Sure. Just as like. Thanks, and rest assured I'll make it worth your while. Okay, your destination is the Factorial area, and you look for Kron Digitoids metal. If you find any, see if you can get me a little bit. Once I have some Kron Digitoids metal, I can manage the rest. Happy hunting! I always thought it was Chrome Digizoid metal. Like Chrome and Digitoid, not Kron. So that threw me off. But okay. Fortunately, I believe we can only do one mission at a time. Okay, go to Factorial area. Okay, I want you. Want you. Oh. Limon is in serious condition. Cause of damage, artillery fire. Are they alright? There is no immediate threat to their life, but the damage is widespread. Repairs require a large amount of metal from the mines, which have recently become accessible again. Sure. Production lines are inoperative and the cause is insufficient material. What do you mean by material? Raw material needed for production. Without it, the lines ground to a halt. You lost contact with Little Leomon, the one who moves production material from the mines. Was there an accident? It's possible. Working the mine shafts can be quite dangerous. Little Leomon is feisty and rash. Maybe they believe the Titan's attack is still underway. But their impulsiveness makes them fast at transporting supplies. Could you look for them for me? Tell Little Leomon that the Titan menace is over, and more importantly, to deliver the Kron Digizoid ore. I show up to safe. Indeed, I'm nearly as concerned for their well-being as I am for the Kron Digizoid ore. Kron Digizoid is a hard ore that fuses with organic data, refining into Kron Digizoid metal. Kron Digizoid metal is our most important and precious commodity. It's essential for reconstruction, as is Little Leomon for mining and transporting it. I'll go look for Little Leomon. You will? Thank you! Contact with Little Leomon was lost in the mines. I'll send you the coordinates. Little Leomon is an excellent worker, yet prone to violence. Please exercise due caution. Okay. So it seems, in order to do this, and this, we actually have to do this one first. Claw, drill, excavate. Who are you? Titan flunkies? Looks like my cover's blown. No, Garudamon is worried. Oh, sorry, Garjamon. Who's that? I'm having fun drilling now. Don't bother me. Anyone who interrupts my drilling fun time gets drilled too. I did not consent to being drilled by Little Leomon. They are weak to lightning. Which means this is likely the strongest move.
Ready to launch.
Sure.
Take this.
Let's do speed build. Okay. And 24 should be about 36. I think this will still do more damage. If he gets another turn, I'll see it's like that to 511. You, I definitely want to use this one. Strongest move and super effective. And you got the paralysis. Ow. Let's use ore. Okay. Nano machine break. Actually. I'll have to switch back in, but this will probably finish him. He was weak to it too. Like to grass, not necessarily just him. 'Cause obviously he would be weak to Data being a vaccine. Damn, I lost. And to a Titan flunky at that. We're not Titans. Get your friends and try again. But I'm not with the Titans. What? But now that you mention it, just stay right there. I'll ask Digimon. Beep, boop, beep. It's me. There's some Titans here. What? They're gone? And these guys cleared them out? Sorry about that. Looked like I jumped the gun. Let's head back to see Digimon. So they could be waiting, Digimon. Here, I brought the goods. Prawn Digizoid, or confirmed. Now the restoration work can resume. So I felt the trouble I caused. Here's a little symbol of my apology. From now on, I'll make sure to haul the metal back instead of just digging it up. The Lemon's back, and we can produce various metals now. Stop by if you need any. I need a bunch for a lot of people. Okay. First, bring Woodmon back in. Okay. Don't really know. Okay. And Kigumon doesn't want to talk. So. I need to fix Bloodmon. Find my metal. Bloodmon is here. Oh yeah. I brought the material for the repairs. The necessary metals have been secured. Commencing repairs on Blimpmon. Repairs are complete. Blimpmon has been restored to their prior state. I shall be going now. Hey, take a look at me. Pretty cool, eh? I'm ready to fly across the skies again. You helped me get all fixed up. Thanks. Here, this is for all your help. So where to? I go anywhere for now, though I'm heading back to Central Town. Want to repair Zudamon's hammer. Please take this. But I can give you a small portion. Okay. go here. Let's finish that one. This. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. And now we're done with this tree for now. We'll switch over to this tree. I do think getting astute is more important than this path. But before doing that, ultimate and hybrid. Champion. Okay. So those don't matter at the moment. These don't matter at the moment. Happy with the crossout we're currently using still. So yeah, let's go here and let's start working down this line. Okay. So we have that.
Wow.
This. Okay. Let's go back to Zudomon.
Great.
Hey, is that the Quandigizoid metal I see? Well, give her here. Now I can fix my hammer. The same as my partner in work and in battle. Without it, I might as well be dead. Which means I pretty much owe you my life. Here, take this. It's the least I can do. Now I can keep hammering away. I'm planning to make lots of stuff, so stay tuned. Do you have new stuff as well? You do. Nothing that... Okay, I was hoping that if we got this, we could just randomly get Digimate. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. I don't have the money to waste on getting all of those, so I'll hold off for now. Okay. The trial is all that's left. I'm guessing this is the tower. No talking. I think we'll need... I think Digimon's probably faster. Okay, no, you're just next to the Digimon. Dang, I can't let it end like this. What's wrong, Hagurumon? I know it's Solomon. I'm not Hagurumon! That's the last Digimon I'd never want to be mistaken for. I've got news for you. How rude you are, it is rude. I'll have you know I'm Solomon, trusted aide of Master Beomon. I don't care that I'm rude to you anymore if you're an aide to Beomon. But I haven't lived up to my master's expectations. Yet. I can't do any... Wait. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of Kumamon. Oh, no. Beomon. Because it's the Beomon brothers. Wait. I can't hang around here forever. No. Where I need to be is in Central Tower. Okay. Want to go... Central Tower entrance. Okay. Guess it's this way.
You got it.
Ha! Stun beam blow! Heck yeah!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yes. I want. It makes everyone happy. Alright, now I want you to go to strategic.
Good, good.
Okay, we can one-shot those now.
Do it.
Not the Goblin ones, though. This will probably knock it down. It didn't, but it could have. Doing this. Since you have an AoE, do this, because it should be enough to still beat Goblimon. It is. You missed the Kotamon, though. That's nice.
You're travel train! Yay!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. No conversations. Okay. You need to go up to the next level.
Do it.
This will knock it out. 40. Okay, that'll do more.
You're travel train! Yay!
Sorry, everyone.
No. I need you to go left. So I don't need you to be pulled further to the right.
You got it. Ready to go.
Heck yeah!
Much appreciated, everyone.
Nope.
Great. That one. Ready to go. Much appreciated, everyone.
We are... Because, like, I love you, Kiwimon. You're my favorite. I need you to be smarter, though.
You got it. Ready to go.
You're travel train! Yay! Yay!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Here goes! Stun beam blow!
What's with all these misses? It didn't, like, it doesn't truly matter, but I don't know why they're missing so much.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
I think you're imagining things.
Great. Great. There. Preparations complete.
Yeah. Look at the little baby kiwi buds.
There. Ready to launch.
That's why I love them.
Yeah.
There. Ready to go.
Heck yeah!
Okay. That's a Solomon.
Great. You got it. Preparations complete.
Goblin.
There. Ready to go.
Sunbeam blow! I got this! Now we're talking!
Love Kiwimon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna gush about him so much. I love him. Nope. I need you to head to the left. Game up. Nope. I need you to get smarter. Okay, so we should have gone to the top of the tower, but I didn't know for sure. It would have been a lot faster had we done that, but... And to be fair, it makes sense because he wanted
Much appreciated.
a Parrotmon plume,
Everyone,
and we fought Parrotmon up here, but...
do it. Ready to go.
Sunbeam blow!
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Okay.
there. Ready to launch.
Better. That should be enough.
You got it. Ready to go.
Here goes! Sunbeam blow! Heck yeah!
There. Ready to launch.
That'll do.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Makes everyone happy. Boost power? No. I want you to keep hustle. Don't replace. And you. Nope.
There! Preparations complete.
Silver Blade!
Sunbeam blow! Yeah. You're travel.
Aww. It didn't matter, but still. That's just mean. Should have been converting these a while ago.
You got it. Ready to go.
Silver Blade!
Okay. Well, he's basically dumb. Because Kiwimon's going to be using water anyways, and it's both. Except when he misses.
You're travel.
Didn't matter though.
I'm sorry.
Kiwimon's not here for attack anyways. He's here for support.
There! Ready to launch.
I almost forgot. Because you got me last time with that.
Silver Blade!
Sunbeam blow! Heck yeah!
Wow. I'm sorry. Everyone. Do it. Preparations complete.
Silver Blade!
In hindsight, in this combination, I should be using Pegasusmon to attack the Shoutmon with that move. Because Digimon should be able to finish off the Funbeamon regardless.
Wow.
And Pegasusmon isn't weak.
Preparations complete.
Yeah, so it's like this does 100% against Shoutmon instead of 50. And then this should still defeat Funbeamon. And then this should defeat Shoutmon. Yeah, so I don't have to do as many attacks. And we get to see this awesome animation again.
Much appreciated.
Okay. I'm fine, but I'm gonna tell you I'm afraid. Do you like Smarter Digimon better? Yes. Don't go down, please. Okay. I think the next one we need for whoops, wrong one. Woodmon will have to be Love. So that we don't go down to Compassionate.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Now, Silver Blade! Yeah.
That one. Ready to go.
Now, Silver Blade!
Here goes! Sunbeam blow! Heck yeah!
That one. Ready to launch.
In this case, because there's two Funbeamons, we'll just do that. That should beat the other one.
Sunbeam blow!
And then between Kiwi and Woodmon, it should be enough to defeat Shoutmon still.
You're travel.
Ah, just a little bit off, but Pegasus can finish it off for the basic.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Nope.
Everyone. There. Ready to go.
Now, Silver Blade.
And yeah, this is...
Sunbeam blow.
Oh! Get the basic.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Climb up.
Great.
Grab that. Oh, that's not... I thought that was one of our partners. That scared me.
Now, Silver Blade.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow. Now we're talking.
Preparations complete.
He did end up attacking us.
Now, Silver Blade.
Sunbeam blow.
I don't...
Yeah.
Not quite enough. And you only attack one. So let's go with this.
You're
And Volcanusmon should be able to finish them.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
watch.
Didn't even have a chance to stop him from hitting me.
Now, Silver Blade.
Sunbeam blow. Now we're talking.
Wow. Great.
Ah, didn't do it fast enough. Okay. You go here.
Now, Silver Blade.
You go here.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
And you go here. Boom.
Much appreciated.
No, not you. I don't want you. Okay. Wisdom, because that shouldn't change anything. I think you're imagining things. I need love for you. We are friends, but I need you to keep going to strategic.
There. Ready to launch.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Where does it want me to go? I can't turn these because. Okay, it's this level. It did still want me to keep going up. Hopefully finish this off.
Silver Blade.
Didn't. But I will switch to you because you'll do more damage, and this should finish the one off. Yeah.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Conversations.
Wow. Do it. Ready to launch.
Here goes! Sunbeam blow!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
You. So you guys came too, huh? Shh, don't talk so loud. You were the one talking. Plus, if I talk any quieter, they can't hear me in my mic. Did you find a Paramount plume? But please, that's an easy task for a guy like me. I'm sure I'll find one real soon. I came to find a Paramount plume on orders from Master Bearmon. See all the sparkly stuff scattered around? There's gotta be a Paramount plume in there. But with the world's worst timing, Titans have shown up. Can you help me find one? Oh, all those shiny things feathers? No, not all of them. There's some different stuff mixed in there too. Okay, you're in charge of finding the plume. Watch out for the Titans. I'll be on the lookout. What? I'm not scared. I'm staying put. Look at it. It's an important job too, you know. It is. That's not why you're doing that. Now come on. Let's talk more work. Make sure you find that feather. All right.
That one. Ready to launch.
Here goes! Sunbeam blow! Heck yeah!
It's a Parrotmon plume-shaped candy wrapper. This belongs in the trash. Okay, he doesn't actually pick it up.
Do it. Ready to launch.
I think I want you to do that. In my mind, that was an AoE. But it's fine. Do this.
Sunbeam blow!
Let's do that. Ah, no. Do that. And now... Thunderfall. Another Fanbumon. Do you want to talk? No. Because I don't want to do another wisdom I do want him to move to the left, but I don't want to do another wisdom specifically, because I think that'll bring us down to compassionate at this point. And I don't know if it's... actually, I just realized there's actually a crosshair on where it is unfriendly. But for now, I'm just gonna say this. I just looked at the actual squares. I wasn't actually looking at... Okay, I can't see it here. Okay, let's check you. Okay. So yeah, where in the square seems to be that kind of thing. Like I said, I don't want him to be brave though. That'll pull me the other direction. But if I go here, yeah. So it's like the suit is on the far side because I've done a lot of stuff pulling him to that corner. Okay. Glad I noticed that.
Preparations complete.
Sunbeam blow! Heck yeah!
There's Parrot Plume, Recla Feather Pen.
There. Preparations complete.
Okay. Get rid of this. That's fine. Get rid of you.
Sunbeam
Okay, there's a Paramount Plume. So stop there. Actually, though, you guys wanna speak?
Much appreciated.
No.
Everyone.
Did you find a Paramount Plume? Okay, hand it over. In return, I'll give you one of the items I found. It's a good deal for you. It's gonna be trash. Aren't you glad we teamed up? I did most of the work, but I won't forget your help. Anyways, I'm gonna report back to my master. See you later. Okay. We got another ore. Okay, so on wisdom, we want this. So we need another 40 points, and then we can get a suit perfection.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Now, Silverblade!
Heck yeah!
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay. So yeah, I don't want friendly for you. Because that'll pull me back to the right. That's for sure. Same for you. I'm gonna need to force it. Actually, while I'm here, because we have a third one, let's give you this.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Now, Silverblade!
Finish him off.
I got this turtle trick!
I was nowhere close enough. Should have done that.
Heck yeah!
You got it. Preparations complete.
Silverblade!
Yeah.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Yeah, let's use this.
Launching cross arc.
I keep thinking the water moves AoE. That was a mistake.
Yeah!
95% accuracy.
You're travel trail! Yay!
Much appreciated.
Okay.
Everyone.
Don't attack.
Great.
Don't expect there's anything up here. No. Okay. Let's go Digimon to send us back to Locomon. Okay. Oh, Cubemon wants to talk now. That someone can attack me at any time. Kind of freaks me out. I want you to go wisdom. And yes. Now that I know, it still might bring it down to compassion. Which I don't want to switch that. But it's not as big of a deal as I was afraid of. Okay, so actually there, it didn't even go compassionate. we went far enough left with wisdom to go diagonal over to sociable. So now we mostly want courage. Sorry, we want love. After we get a couple loves, we can switch over to courage. And if we see wisdom, we can use that just to have that little deviation. For now... actually, no, I don't think we want to do any more wisdom because that'll bring us down towards companionship if you don't want. Okay. That's all the side missions. And still need another 40 points. Okay. Are we actually gonna see Digimon? Or are you gonna give us more side missions when we come here? Okay. Seems good. Seems to go on ahead. I'm just jealous of you. I want to visit all kinds of different places too. I can understand that. Okay. Hello, Angel Woman. Digimon is within. If you have business here, you may proceed inside. Okay. It's been a while since we saved. So let's do so. Oh, okay. Hello, QMon. I can't talk to you. Can't talk to anyone. Okay. Let's have Qin, Magna Angemon, Clavis Angemon, slash Angemon, Goldramon, and Magnadramon. I might be wrong with... It's either Godramon or Goldramon. I don't remember which. But it's Patamon's Mega. That's not... Seraphimon. Because, yeah, it's like... Seraphimon's over there. Aphanimon's over there. Geomon's in the middle. Don't know where Cherubimon is.
So this is the Great Guardian. Well met, Aegyoman. You have done well to return to this world. So too has Minervamon informed me of your many feats in battle. Surely they are but a mere glimpse of the Great Guardian's true capabilities. A fortuitous day indeed.
Huh? What's all this Guardian stuff about?
Well, that egg I was looking for had already hatched. And you said you saw the egg when you first opened your eyes. I mean, I've seen your mind-blowing power myself. No doubt about it. You're the Great Guardian born from the egg.
Here and now, I officially acknowledge you as the Great Guardian. Now then, Great Guardian Aegyoman, allow me to proceed directly to the main topic at hand. Listen well, for I shall regale you with the legend of the hero, Chronomon. I exist as custodian of this tale, all in the hopes of properly guiding the Great Guardian toward its noble cause upon advent into this world.
I feel like you might be going a bit fast. It's like, to be fair, I know that Aegimon is
Iliad
that.
was once safeguarded by two beings of absolute power. The wise warden Homeros, overseer of law and order, and the great guardian Chronomon, protector of Iliad's inhabitants. The presence of these two beings allowed for an extended period of peace and prosperity. Yet one day, the wicked forces of the Titans conspired to take over Iliad, launching an assault on our domain. In order to protect our people, Chronomon engaged the Titans on the field of battle. After a fierce and terrible conflict, the Titan forces were routed, driven back into the very depths of the earth. But suffered wounds most fatal. Surrounded by the grieving populace, Chronomon made a declaration with his last breath, that his will would pass onto another guardian when the peace of Iliad was once again threatened by evil. Chronomon then perished, leaving behind a single egg. That egg would come to be enshrined at the seat of the wise warden Homeros in a temple symbolizing the peace of Iliad. Thus would the people of Iliad await the eventual revival of the Great Guardian. Our care of the legendary egg was unerring, undeviating. The Titans have of late begun making incursions into every corner of our digital world, Iliad. We must protect the world from them, O Great Guardian. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born. For you are the successor to Chronomon.
All this Chronomon and Great Guardian stuff, no matter how you explain it, I just don't get it.
I see. In that case, allow me to turn the topic to you humans. I am told you wish to return to your original world, yes?
We do.
Yes.
Allegedly.
I am loath to inform you that opening the gate is not so simple a task. If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected. In the past, the conflict of Digimon has brought harm to the world of man. Events of 3 years past forced more stringent limits upon the gate's operation.
3 years past.
If you wish to open the gate, you must aid in the efforts of the Great Guardian, your Digimon. Once peace has been restored to this digital world and the people of Iliad, I should be able to open the gate.
I'd be sticking with him no matter what. After all, that's what we promised back on that starry night in Shinjuku. Besides, there's something in this world I need to find out. Inori.
Now then, O Great Guardian, I implore you to head for the Abyss area at once. We have confirmed Titan forces have invaded the area. I beseech you to return the calm to our seas. I want you to go and see for yourselves. See just how dire our need for the Great Guardian has become. Would you indulge me thus, Digimon?
Yeah, I can indulge, I think. My friends can't get back home if I don't, from the sound of it.
I leave it to you, Great Guardian Digimon. And you as well, children of men.
Feel like we're getting
May
played.
ride Locomon to the Abyss area. Now please proceed to the station.
They've all been super nice so far, so I have no reason to feel this way. But I feel like there's something they're not telling us. Want to go on a trip with Blintmon? I can't stay in Central Town forever. Or talk to Big Bearbon. Stop trying to steal Platinum Numeron's stuff. Stealing is wrong. Okay, I guess we're going back to Central Town.
Just take Locomon and you'll reach the Abyss area in no time.
You're not coming with us, Minerva
I
Mom.
have to go report to Marukimon, so I can't go with you this time.
That's a shame.
I'm not worried though. You guys will be just fine without me. We're counting on you.
Do what I can.
We've been verifying the information you sent me, and as I mentioned, we've come up with a theory. The unsolved cases Adamus has been keeping track of. We feel the majority of them may have been caused by Digimon. Urban legends, folklore, myths, all presumably derived from the words of those who returned from the digital world. If Dr. Yuki were alive, I have to wonder how he would view all this. There's one thing I can say for sure, though. Your investigation will reveal the truth of this world, and may help us find a solution to the crisis in 8 years. Realistically, Believing that to be true is our only option. I'm counting on you, Agent.
Okay. Nope.
Wow.
Okay. Where do you want to go, Kuenamon? So Blimpmon is back? Yay! Now we can go anywhere we want again. Maybe not places in like the middle of Titan territory. Sorry to worry ya. I'm fixed up good as new, so I'm fit to fly anywhere. Blimpmon is so cool, but they won't beat me. I don't know. I think Blimpmon might be filled with hot air. But yeah. Can you even fly? That's not what I mean. I'm talking more like, you know. Now I can go to the cosmic area. Training in a legendary spot will get me in awesome shape. Cosmic area? Fabled place at the world's end, full of harsh environments and battle-scarred vets. So I'm going to train in the cosmic area and become a big shot in both rep and reality. Maybe train someplace more secure before going to the like final boss area. Those titles think twice about messing with our town, even if you aren't around. Kuenamon. Hate to butt in while you're getting so fired up, but what is it? You're getting excited too, Blimpmon? I can't go to the cosmic area, kid. Huh? Apparently it's got a crazy climate with scorching heat and bitter cold. And I only just got fixed up, so I'm not kitted out for a trip to the ends of Iliad. If I overdo it and end up grounded again, it'll only be more trouble for everybody. But, whew, thank goodness. What was that you said? No, nothing at all. But you get it now, right? You can't go to the cosmic area. If you want to train, do it here in town. Dang it, this isn't fair. The legendary cosmic area is the only place that... Now let's go. We all have our roles to play and jobs to do. Okay, fine. I've got it. Man, those kids sure got a lot of energy. Maybe there's hope for this town after all. I mean, to be fair, Lunamon's fine. The kid's a Kuenamon. I think he needs a bit more intelligence before you can say, oh, this town's safe in their hands. Is there any way to reach the cosmic area? What? Now you want to go there too? I wouldn't recommend it, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to get there, but I still don't have the necessary gear. For heat cosmic, I need a cooler. For the chill cosmic, I need a heater. Heat cosmic? It's so hot there, I feel like I'm gonna melt without a cooler. I'd break down. Okay, and chill cosmic's gonna be the same, except freeze. We can go find some, though. What? Seriously? Wow, you really mean it about helping those kids, huh? Now that it's back up and running, the factorial area might have a cooler. I go to the factorial area for work sometimes, but never to the village. Is there a cooler in the village? It's all hearsay, but what is that they use coolers there? Okay, I can go take a look. What? Really? That'd be way too cool of you. I mean, if not, I'll have the cooler. If you do find a cooler, bring it my way. I'll get the engineer Datamon to install it. Okay. So let's go. Grab the cooler, I guess. Factorial area.
Wow.
Okay. So I do want to go this way. Talk to Vadamon, it looks like. over here. Hi there, what'll it be today? Wanna buy a cooler? If it's a cooler you want, today's your lucky day. Right now, right here, right now, I'll offer you one at a massive discount price of 10 million yen. That is way too much. Alright, fine, 10,000 yen, then, as a special offer. But only for you, my friend. Don't go telling anybody else. Gee, gee, gee. It's still too much. Hey, I gotta make 11 too, you know. How about 5,000 yen? That's like giving it away. Sure. Now get out of here, you swindler. I didn't want to push it too far. Might have been able to lower it even more. But for Blimpmon, 5,000 is a steal. Hey, look who it is! Where are we off to today? Buy you a cooler. Wow, you're amazing! You actually found one! I'll ask Datamon to install it right away. Got a cooler at last. Hot places are no longer a worry. I'm sure we can reach Heat Cosmic too, as long as we steer clear of any cold zones. Can you go and let Coronamon know? Tell that kid I'm ready to fly anytime. What's up? Wait, Blimpmon had a cooler installed? Now I can go to the Cosmic area. I'll get Blimpmon to take me there right away. Hold on now, you really intend to go there? Naturally, it'll be fine. Now let's go see Blimpmon. Still think this is a bad idea for them to go, but... Blimpmon, is it true you can go to the Cosmic area now? You don't look any different. Don't you worry, I may not look it, but I'm ready to beat the heat. So shall we be off? Yeah! So we're really going, huh? I sure hope this works out. No, it's only me going. What? You can wait here. It's only me that needs to train, right? After all, only one can be the strongest, and then I'll protect everyone. But just relax and wait here. I'll be back once I've digivolved. Coronamon. Be nice. Sorry for the wait, Blimpmon. Let's get moving. Hey, wait, I wasn't finished talking to you. And they're gone. Oh no, they're gone. Will Coronamon be okay? I was kind of hoping they'd take us with them. I forgot to ask for my reward. No, should we go too? That's not really possible. Blimpmon's gone. I got this for Coronamon when he said he wanted to travel, but I'm giving it to you. So what now? I need to come up with a game plan too. Coronamon makes me so mad, I'm gonna stick Mini on him as soon as he gets back. But anyway, thanks for everything. You were a big help. Hopefully I didn't just kill Coronamon. Okay, but we did get enough. Get this. And we can actually now evolve into ultimates if we wanted. So we can start looking at those. But the next points for this that we'll want to go down is this route. Okay, but let's check on Digivolutions. Digimon can evolve. So this is Angemon, who would be defensive. I don't know who that is. But considering you need a higher defense than here and HP, I think he'd be defensive as well. And here, I'm not... Okay, I think this might be Catch Mamimon. Because I think that's the hand on the left side. And it's the salsa underneath it. Let's Okay. I'm gonna save. So the reason I'm saving now, I think no matter what, I will probably go the middle route. But I do want to see if I can evolve up and come back down to check the other one. It's just when we evolve and come back down, our stats will be lowered, so we might not have high enough in order to go back up, which is why I'm holding off. But I think I want to go this route. Okay, this is Locomon. Which has a ton of defense and SPI, which performs steel physical attack, power 25 times 3, nullifies unfavorable compatibility. So I'm guessing it does. This will all, like, even against, so it's the data, even against viruses, it should still do full damage. Okay. Okay, I don't mind that. What are your evolutions? So one of these is going to be Grand Locomon, that's for sure. I think that's this one. I don't know what this is. So we'll probably go that route if we do go this option. But let's quickly go down to Digimon. Okay, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We can't evolve back up because we've reverted back down to level 1. So let's load before the save. Do evolutions. So you. I believe this is Catch Mamimon. Yeah, I was right. Miracle Bomb. Okay, so Locomon is more balanced in his defenses. Catch Mamimon is highest in physical defense specifically. But I also think you did more damage. But either performs 5 physical attacks at a power of 110 or 100% chance of 10% reduction to speed for 3 turns. I don't like that as a move. But what are your evolutions? So, okay, so that's Platinum Numemon. That's King Mamimon. I don't know who you are. Okay. So I am going to revert back to Locomon, but before I do that, I'm going to check the... Okay. I want to know what this is. Okay, that's Pumpkinmon. Plant Magic, 25 chance to apply Injure. You still have a lot of int, so that's good. Can you Digivolve and get an evolution? Okay, so you can just by base evolve into any of them. That's great. Let's see. Perform plant physical attack. Power 50, increase damage to target with insect. You become very special bulky. Believe that's the one I'm after. Could also be that. It's not Platinum Numemon. But go back down. This is gonna be Lilymon. Yeah. Play magic at power 80 with 30% chance to paralyze. Okay, so that's 1480. So that's Rosemon. And... okay, I think this might be the thing I'm after. Unless that happens to be Lotusmon. But I think you only get Lotusmon through Lilamon. That's a huge boost to Int, by the way. 2500. Okay, but you can't go to what I'm after. Because this is Rosemon. That's clear. This, I believe, is the Lotusmon. Oh, no, this is Lotusmon. And I don't know who that is. But it might be Sakuyamon or something. That being said, because I can go down and up with Sunflowmon at any point, I might want to go stay here, because 2500 attack versus... $14. Versus... okay, actually I can do that with just looking here without... okay. So this is 42. So 30, 28. 42, 27. 31. Okay, you have more HP. 7, 850. Okay, you have more physical attack, which doesn't matter. So out of the top two, it's definitely Lilamon. But 34, 23. 11. Okay, same speed. But you gain more defense. 27, 17, 50. Okay. So I think for now, because we can't... like, we need to get to Agent Rank 7 to evolve anyways. Like, I know I have to reload for Catch Mamimon, but I'll just go here now. For now, I think we'll do Lilamon. Until we get to probably Agent Rank 6. Just because I think she's better at the moment. And then you... we need 1060 defense. Which we're way below at the moment. Okay, we might actually need some training for that. Because we need 525 defense. Do we have... okay, so we have 150. So we'd actually have to put him in the farm to do that. Okay. So can we get there? So we can get to 600... 675. So we can't go into either of these. Can you go into Medieval Gallantmon? That's the question. I can't tell. I don't think so. Because I believe one of these is going to be like Goromon, I think is the name. And the other one's going to be Alphamon. Okay. So, Growlmon's going to have to go into the Digibank. in order to buff his defense for the moment. Because we had the HP. Because like I said, we're going to go back. But we're going to have to do that in order to get to 1060 defense. Okay. Let's reload. Get everyone where they're supposed to be. So you... I want here. Because you can't go backwards. Okay. You stay. I'm gonna end on Lilamon, but because we can go back and forth, I'm just gonna unlock all of them. Actually, so your data now. You to evolve. What do you need? I think I'd want Cherrymon. So you need a bit more defense. You need a lot of int for whatever this is. And you need a lot of int for this. But to be fair, I think Cherrymon's the best here. We're 55 away because we currently have an attachment on him, so it's not counting that 50. So we're not just 5 away, we need 55. So we can get that pretty soon, but that'll be a virus most likely. It doesn't show what it is. So we have a virus, we have data, we have free, we have data, this... He's gonna go in the box for now, so it's like we don't know what that is. But for these, we have data, data, data. Are you also data? You are. Okay. Then we'll stay here. Because all the options that we would get are data. What other evolutions do we have? So you can get... So that's Lilymon. This is going to be Lady Devimon, I'm pretty sure. Let's unlock this. I did not think that was Angelwamon. It makes sense with the other one being Lady Devimon, but I did not think it was. But you can hold off there. You also could have got that. Let's go to what I assume is Mega Siegemon. Yeah. Honestly, because I just let it move. Perform electricity damage, magic attack at power 90, increase damage to targets with aquatic trait. We're about to enter the abyss. We might bring Mega Siegemon in. Right now, that's my go-to one. The main issue is another data. Nothing from you. Nothing from you. Nothing from you. Okay, you can get whatever this is. You need a ton of speed for that, so it's not going to happen. This kind of looks like Red Vegemon. Trashmon. Garbagemon, sorry. So it always does 5% HP damage, 100% chance of reducing the attack for 3 turns, and 70% chance. Honestly, if we want to use that as a tank, it would be pretty good. I guess. I'm not going to use them though. Okay. Nothing for you. You can become this. King Shell Numamon? Black King Numamon. Okay. Cool. Okay, you seem to be able to become King Edamon. You can become King Edamon, and whoever that is. So your evolutions... That's gonna be Metal Siegemon. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. That's gonna be Seraphimon. That's gonna be Magnadramon. I don't know who these two are. So you can become Orochimon. Sure, because you haven't actually evolved into that yet, so let's officially unlock it, I guess. You can become Minervamon. I did not expect that. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. So you can become Shogun Gekomon, Garbagemon, or Vadamon. You're rather close to being able to unlock Vadamon, so we'll wait for that. Still very far away for that. Only 100 more attack for that. You're gonna need to train defense for that. You're gonna need to train SPI for these. Okay, I can make you Omni Shoutmon now. 380 SPI. You're 10 away from this, though. Omni Shoutmon is going to be easy to get to. I want to see what this is. So I'm going to hold off for now. You need a bunch of speed. So that'll be a while. You need a bunch of attack. But you're kind of close for Stingmon, to be fair. Attack, you'll be fine. Speed, you'll need a bunch. Okay. So I believe this is Mammothmon. This looks like Pixiemon. And this looks like Magna Angemon. Let's start with Magna Angemon. Okay, it's right. So you can become... Okay, I don't know what one's which, but I'm guessing this one is probably Goldramon. And then between the other three... Oh, sorry, this one is probably Goldramon. Between these three, one is Clavis Angemon, one is Slash Angemon, and one is Seraphimon, but I don't know which one's which. I think this one would be Seraphi. This one's Clavis, and this one's Slash. I could be completely wrong. But that makes sense for me. Let's bring you back down. Can you evolve again? You can't. But I'll let you prepare for that. Nothing for you, nothing for you. You can get Musayamon. That'll be a while for attack. Okay, I will do this. And my reasoning why... let's see... Okay, I think this is Lord Nightmon. I don't know who this is. And I don't remember the name of that one, but I think I know who it is. And I don't know who that is either. But go back down to Shamanmon, because you only have the one. But the reason why I did that is because that kind of makes the decision for Kodamon. We'll have him go this. Still waiting on you, still waiting on you. Okay, that's gonna be Big Mamimon. I don't know who the other two are, so let's see. Perform fire physical attack at power 60, 100% chance of 20% reduction to user's max HP for 3 turns. Increases damage to target mineral chip. Sorry. I don't... it is against all enemies, to be fair. I don't think I like the fact that when you use this, you lower your own attack. Okay, that's King Mamimon, Platinum Numamon, and I don't know who that is. Okay, so for now, go back down to Mechanoi. Okay. Okay, you want to go Kukua. And we've seen all of the things you can evolve into, but we'll wait for one of the other three. Can't evolve yet, can't evolve. Okay, you can get this. 530 attack? Okay, that'll be a while anyways. Okay, this is Gold Gurgimon. Who we could switch to if we really wanted to, but it's fine. Actually, interesting point. I'm still not gonna do it, but interesting point. Gurgimon Gold is free type compared to regular. Well, who's now Locomon, who was a virus type. You also have different evolutions. Ooh, I don't know who they'd be. I think this might be Super Starmon. I don't know the other two. But you can stay there for now. We need the Human Spirit of Light, which we can get now. I think we need a bit more money, though. But we could do that to get Lobomon, to see that route. Okay, now we know that that's Gurgimon Gold. I'll evolve you to Omni Shoutmon then. Is this the... Okay. You can go to Omni Shoutmon. Yeah, Omni Shoutmon. You get 2 special attacks. Reduces the opponent's int for 3 turns. This does more damage lower HP is, but also does more damage by base. This is AoE. Okay. And your evolutions. One of these is going to be Shoutmon times 7. I think it's that one. I don't know these two. But you can stay there, I guess, for now. You can go into Zuba Egomon. Just to get that unlocked. That's Justimon. That's another way to get to War Growlmon. I still can't tell who that is. And I can't tell who that is. If I had to guess, one of these is Zuba Egomon's ultimate. I don't remember what it looks like and I can't tell though. Mew. No. We need 610 speed. Be a while for that. No. Okay. So that's all the evolutions we have. So setup, we're gonna need to replace Growlmon. So you can go onto the farm to raise his defense. And I think we want to bring Mega Siegemon in for now. Because I like the idea of Lightning Javelin, considering we're supposed to be going to a water area. So I think doing that now at this point makes sense. I don't like that he has follow-up, so we'll want to change that. You're a special attacker, so we'll get him over to Astute to get the buffs from being there. So switching him in for Growlmon. We are pretty special attack heavy at the moment, is one thing to consider. But I think that's just going to have to be okay. It does, in my mind, that does mean we might switch to a different ultimate. So it's ultimate chefs. You'd also be special, so not you. You're more of a tank, but you do have a fair amount of attack, so we might do Orochi. You're physical. We might bring Omni Shoutmon in. Not right now. We're gonna start with Mega Siegemon. I like that idea more, but we might bring in Omni Shoutmon specifically if we find a lot of Digimon that has a lot of magic defense. But I think that's all of the ultimates we had. Question mark? Okay, no, you're an ultimate, but you're a tank, so you won't be brought in. Okay. So yeah, if we run into a ton of magically defensive mons, we'll bring in Omni Shoutmon. That's what we'll handle there. Team, we have Pegasus for free, which is good. We have 1 data, 1 vaccine. Sorry, 1 data, 1 virus, 2 data, 3 data, 4 data. But honestly, I think that's fine, because while we have 4 data, if we're against a virus, we have Agiomon, who's a vaccine, and Pegasusmon, which kind of doubles as a vaccine with Silver Blade. So as long as they don't resist wholly, that's fine. And then, so it's like, and if we're against viruses, we have a lot of stuff that can do damage to that. It just becomes a problem if we face a lot of data types. Because the only strong one against them is Woodmon. And even if we switch into Omni Shoutmon, that doesn't really fix that. So if we get another Digivolution to Ultimate along these, at some point that becomes a vaccine, a virus, we might consider that as well. But at the moment, I'm not going to consider that. So let's go to the farm.
Sorry, everyone.
So we need defense. Did we buy? Okay. Let's buy this. And we'll have Guillemon use that. Okay. Also out of money. Oh, you have more stuff in your store. Apparently. You don't. You lied. No. Ugh. Sell this button. Sell this. Sell this. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the farm. Drop off Growlmon. And I think we need to head this way to talk to Bearmon anyways. So we can do that next. Okay, just double check. It's defense that we need. Okay. But while we're here, how close are the current Digimon? Okay. First, for sure, I'm doing this. And then interact. Okay, they did all finish training, so I'll bring them out to see if any of them can have their evolutions now. But I know for a fact I'll be doing this. Okay. Reduce SP cost of magic attack. No, don't replace. Return the box. Okay, you actually completely maxed out your attack, it seems like. Slightly boost CP. Enemy weak point after an ally does. No, keep that. Okay, no, that wasn't. It was just saying it's like, hey, this has changed. That's what that color meant. Crit rate. Nope, crit rate for now. SPR and uses HP. Boost attack for the first 3 rounds. Yes, you can have that. I think yes, actually, because I believe your magic attack is a lot higher than physical. So yeah, you can switch to that. Yeah. just a little bit higher. That was what we were training. Okay. So equal SP of all allies at the start of each round. Or also cover 10% of target's max SP when using skills to recover an ally's HP. I think I prefer Soothing Song. So don't replace. Okay. Let's check the different evolutions again. Okay, we got Randomon. Okay, that's who I wanted you to go to. Okay, so you have Rain Stream. So you're another special attacker, but you're a hybrid type instead of anything else, so you won't be weak to anything. So that causes mode change. Okay. So this becomes the beast spirit of water. Okay. And your personality skill also have 10% of target's max SP when using skills. You're already astute. You can evolve right away. Okay, this is the mode change that I was talking about. So let's see this. So this should be Calamarimon. Okay, and that allows you... Okay, this lets you go back. Okay. So you can freely change back and forth at any time. So... wish. Okay. So 2214 mid 400s. 2214 mid 400s. Okay. So Kalmoamon is a little bit more balanced. But has higher so they have higher attack and defense compared to Ranamon, who's higher int and speed. So you have 623 speed versus... Okay, speed's basically the same. 1520, 1374. I'd expect those should be the same amount because you, in battle, you're constantly gonna shift between the two. No, you have more HP. So 1630, 1345. Okay, she has a little bit more SP. Kalmarimon has a little bit more HP. Stick with Lanamon for now. I don't think I'll end up using her because that seems to be the end of the line for both of them, that they can't evolve further. And I already have Pegasusmon for that and Kiryumon for that. So I can't have a third. You did max out your level. So that's Minotauramon. I just realized that. But you can evolve into it. Can't evolve further. That looks like Edamon. Triceramon, and I can't tell. So you can go back down. So you would need SPI or speed. Are the main two for you now. I wanted Apollomon. Firemon, sorry. Some chance to increase damage to targets with Ice trait. Can't evolve further at the moment. You likely have enough for the HP. I'd expect you have enough for the attack. You'd be definitely short for the defense for a while, though. That's a Greymon of some kind. Sorry, and I can't tell who that is. But you can stay there for now. Okay. You got the int I was after for this. Okay, that's Cubimon. Who you can evolve immediately into Taumon. So I will unlock that. You're another data, and you're another int, so I don't think we'd want to use you. But your final form, so you have Securiamon, Securiamon Miko mode, and I don't know who this is. But you can go back down for now. So that's probably going to be Blue Meramon. I don't know who this is, and I kind of want to know. So that needs speed, which I expect is likely fine for her, and defense, which likely isn't. So I'll probably put Cubimon in to raise her defense. Okay, yeah. So let's see what this is. Because this has been bothering me. Okay, that's Platinum Sukamon. Okay. Who can evolve into Mamemon, what I think is Metal Mamemon, and Vatamon. So you can stay there. You can go into one of the Gatomon, so I'll put you in raising SPI possibly. Probably for regular one. Okay, that's Gaomon. No. Is Kodamon? No. Who was the last one that was... Oh, okay. So that's Platinum Sukamon. I don't think we have to worry about going up there now. So you can go into Geckomon. And then we can start working on these. So I know it's Divamon, Shogun Geckomon. I don't know what that is. Okay, you got Hookmon. Oh, Deputymon, sorry. Increase damage to targets with humanoid trait. Okay. You can go into Starmon. I don't know what the other two are. So hold off on him for now. Gazimon was one. So that's Dobamon. That might be Leomon. And I don't know who that is. We did raise the speed a lot. So I'm gonna go here. Because you might still have enough boosted speed to go into the other two. So we can get this one out of the way. Okay, it wasn't Leomon, by the way. It's Gaugamon. Starmon, seemingly Metal Greymon, and Gaugamon? Oh no, this is Gaugamon. It's the canon, Mirage Gaugamon, that's it. But go back to Gazi. Okay, we don't directly have enough speed, but I know we'll have enough speed to go into that eventually. So we can just hold off on that. Okay. So you, I want to put into train SPI. You... I want to put into train speed, I guess. You, I wanted to put into train speed. Actually, no, you're getting close to having enough anyway, so you should be fine. You should be fine. No rush for you. Okay, I've now unlocked both of these. I have the Depumon there. I have a Myosamon. I have a Korjimon. So let's... Actually, we have a Dinohumon as well. So you can go to Teruimon. To get one of these. Okay. You need speed for that. Okay. Okay, you'll be fine. You need a lot of attack, right? No, you might be fine. Okay. So Chumon needs SPI. Gatomon needs speed. Let's start with that. Salamon needs speed. Let's start with those. SPI for Chew. Salamon, speed. There's that. Salamon needs speed. You need SPI. Okay, we have int, defense, attack, SP, and HP. Okay. You'll likely have enough int. For him, maybe not him though. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I did want to see what this is. You'll get enough SP. That's no problem. You'll probably need int though. Okay, so I'll put Siegemon in to train int. Where are they? Siegemon. I'm blind. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. So you train int, which is the only one, so we can do defense, attack, SP or HP. So probably just defense or attack. Which I believe we needed attack for Agumon. Not much though. Okay, so we won't worry about him. He should be able to get there naturally. I still have Misoya and I have Depumon there. And I should have a Misoyamon. Or did I de-digivolve them down? I think I de-digivolved them back down. Okay, we actually have a Leomon. Okay, so that's load of Leomon. You'd need a ton of speed for that. You'd need... we have attack and defense right now, though. You should be able to get that naturally. You wouldn't be able to get enough for that. So we put Leomon in for defense. Where is Leomon? There it is. Okay, so you get defense. Okay. What about Digimon? You need attack for this, which you need training for that, and defense, honestly. You actually need defense more. This one you need attack, though. This one you need attack, and you need a ton. And this one you need a ton of attack, too. Okay, so I'll put Airjamon in for attack. Who's at the bottom? That one. Dino Human. I'll put you in for defense. I think I'm fine for that. There for now, though. Can't do anything with you. We already have Siegemon for this. You should be fine for attack. You wouldn't be fine for here, though. You would be fine there. Okay. Let's put Raptorjamon in for attack as well. Unimon. You need int for him. Int and speed. Attack here. But you honestly might be able to reach that naturally, so no rush for you. You'll be fine for attack. You need the defense for this. And you would need the defense for this. So I'll put GeoGreymon in. And have him train defense. Okay, so do both. Okay. Golemon. You need attack here. You'd probably need it. You might be able to reach that, given enough time. You need defense here. Maybe, maybe not. Here. You definitely need defense for that. You need attack for both of these, though. You need attack for that as well. So I'll put Monokomon in for attack. Because he needs the attack for possibly all three. There you go. Oh, I actually don't have... Okay, well, I'll just give him defense. I thought I had another attack. I didn't. But I do know that he needed defense as well, so... but that means we're done. That's the last one we can put in. But I did also realize I should probably see about the evolutions of Digimon. So you need speed here, which you definitely need training on. You need attack here, which you definitely need training. Actually, no, you might be able to get the attack. Defense here, you would need the training, though. But we can hold off there. That might come naturally. Okay. So that's all done. Let's leave before I get distracted again. We'll probably do the Bearmon mission and then call it a day. So that's here. Where does it want to take me? So let's back out this way. It's exactly where I thought they were, that they went back over here. Oh, look who it is. Well, guess what? I found somebody way better than the likes of you. Hehehe. Master, please, you're embarrassing me. This one who brought me a Paramount feather. Pretty impressive, right? Long time no see, Hagurumon. I keep telling you, I'm not Hagurumon. I'm Solomon. Don't you forget it. I'm gonna give you a chance to redeem yourself. You know, because I'm a nice guy. We're about to go get the jewelry in the underground. You can come if you want to help. But if you wait too long, we'll make off with it all. Best join us while you still can. Okay. Don't think you should be stealing from someone. But if Platinumon is okay with it, that's another story. Yeah, that's the flying one from before. So hoping we could 1-hit KO them.
Heck yeah!
Okay.
Much appreciated.
Do. Yes, actually, because I think this will bring us up to opportunistic. It's a good thing. Dinner's brought us too far over to the right. But it does mean if we find love, like if they give us a love option, that should be it. And we're there. You. Yes. Makes everyone happy.
Great. Well done.
Okay, we can one-shot the Gadzimons now. Hey, get a move on. We're talking about Platinumon. This is our big break. I'll leave this one to you, big bro. Show us your stuff. Hi. No way. You see how strong that thing looks? It's way out of my league. Let's try attacking. What? Listen, you're the one who said it, so you better be the one to do the attacking. Well, we gotta do something. Okay, tell you what. I'll let you take the lead on this one. Go take down the Platinumon. I want to see you make the most of this opportunity. You're actually going to do it? Good luck. I may have made a grave mistake. Uh, 8 times 3 is 25. So that's 24. This should do more. probably. Oh, you missed him. Let's do this. Let's speed up. That'll take this one out.
Preparations complete.
Well, we know this will be super effective. Take out the one on the left. And this enough for this one? Not quite. Oh, you actually beat Platinum Numamon. You're something else. That wasn't Platinum Numamon. Now, where's that jewelry? I want everyone looking high and low. I found it. The jewelry was hidden under its bed. Well done, Lobo, but this jewelry will be... Wait, hang on. It's not real jewelry. It's just got glass. Glass? Maso, you sure? Yeah, I think I don't know glass when I see it. Ain't no mistake. Damn it, where's that jewelry? If you don't find it, our whole plan's down the drain. What plan? What? You want to hear our plan? Well, it don't concern you, but we got our reasons, okay? Sahai, well, no amount of finding is going to turn this glass into jewelry. Big bro, you're giving up? I ain't giving up nothing. This particular Platinum Numamon just turned out to be a bust. But I'm tired. I say we head back and rest up. We'll try again some other day. You got that, little bro? Solomon? Yes, master. Where's Platinum Numamon's jewelry anyways? We should try gathering info at the tavern. Oh, we can actually convert a jumping one.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Neither of them want to talk. Okay. Hey there, got any leads on some sweet treasure you want to share? I'm looking for Platinum Numamon's jewelry. Even after being Platinum Numamon? No, that don't seem right. Tell me the tale. Ah, I see what happened. That weren't Platinum Numamon you defeated. Platinum Numamon's platinum colored. I hear it stays deep in the sewers too, so look hard. No easy foe either. If you mean to go after it, you'd best watch yourself.
That one. Ready to launch.
Heck yeah!
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Nope.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Heck yeah!
Didn't even know there was a Doraemon in that group. Apparently there was.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay. You? Nope.
Preparations complete.
Right. Yeah.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Yeah.
That one. Ready to go.
Heck yeah!
Do it. Ready to go.
Now, Silver Blade.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be anything in here.
There. Preparations complete.
Silver Blade.
Yeah.
Great.
Digimon. Hey, one shot. Even better.
There.
You won't be a one
Preparations
shot.
complete.
This should defeat him well. And this... Okay, not quite enough. So we can end it with Kiwimon and get this.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Now, Silver Blade.
Yeah.
That one. Ready to go.
Yup.
Heck yeah!
That's another Gazimon. And... Tamamon.
Good, good. Great.
That's a Penmon.
That one. Preparations complete.
Now, Silver Blade.
Now I know we need stronger attack to defeat him.
Heck yeah!
Create him.
That one. Preparations complete.
Completely forgot we had Mega Digimon in the party. Not quite enough. Okay. Just finish off the one. Yep.
Yup.
Here goes! Sunbeam blow! Yeah!
There we go.
Now we're talking!
You got it. Preparations complete.
Yup.
Good for you. You survived that.
Heck yeah!
Didn't survive the battle afterwards, but I am impressed that you were able to survive that hit.
There. Preparations complete.
Right.
I got this! Come on! Now we're talking!
got it. Preparations complete.
Now, Silver Blade!
Here goes. Stun Beat Blow. Heck yeah.
950. Okay. Getting closer. Still be a while for Whitmon though.
Preparations complete.
Speaking of which, though, I should check their conversations.
Much appreciated.
Courage is something you don't need. Honestly, no, I don't want that because you'll be pulled further to the right. I need you to get love.
Good.
Did not expect to one-shot a Sneemon.
Wow.
Get Platinum Numon's jewelry. But where? Didn't see anywhere that it could have been. Unless he was on a wall that I ran past. Which is possible.
That one. Ready to go.
Heck yeah.
Good. There. Preparations complete.
Now, Silver Blade!
Here goes. Stun Beat Blow. Heck yeah.
Well done. There. Preparations complete.
Silver Blade! Yeah.
Good. There. Ready to go.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this because there's no tracking marker.
Yeah.
Like it's current, but it's not showing me where to go.
Well done. Do it. Preparations complete.
Like, it's not even a circle saying it's like, hey, search this area.
There. Preparations complete. Much appreciated.
I am, but you can be scared.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I wanted to speak to you, Woodmon. Thank you. I would, but I need you to... Why can't you find love, Woodmon?
You got it. Ready to launch.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You dick.
There. Ready to launch. No! Silver Blade.
Here goes. Stun deep blow.
So it's immune to electricity. That's good to know. Weak to fire? Nope. Okay, so don't want to do that. Let's do speed up. Okay, use this steel. Okay. That should be enough. There you go. Whoa.
Yeah.
Obtain Platinummon's jewelry. Take it to the Bearmon brothers. Keep good, keep them good. Intruder, stop right there. Oh, it's just you. We're busy keeping watch over the town. Leave us alone. Okay, I'll take this jewelry and leave then. Yeah, get out of here with your jewelry. Wait, jewelry? Hold on, let me see that. Gulp. Gulp. That's the real deal. I don't believe it. Where'd you find that? Around. Around where? Oh, forget it. I don't care anymore. So about that jewelry, you're giving it to us, right? What? You have to work hard for it. Yeah, fine, I'll trade you for it. I'll trade with you if you insist. I'll even let you have what we got stashed away special. But, big bro, we're gonna need that to go. Pipe down, little bro. Now, what do you say? I'll let you have it for free. Wait, what did you say? You're giving me trust? For free? This ain't some sort of trick, is it? Free means free. Gratis? Yeah, just maybe the best person ever. You got my respect. Thank you so much. Okay, we know all we need to here, little bro. Let's head over to Blimpmon. We can finally go on our trip, big bro. That's right. We're heading out right away. Let's go, little bro. You got it, big bro. Oh, and let me thank you for all your help, too. Here, take this. Might have missed out on a reward. But it's fine. So they still don't want to talk. Start with these. Nope. I mean, I do want to handle that, but it's just a 3. Yeah, I thought so. Salamon. We want a quick one around. I think I'll pass myself. Okay. Agent skills. We were wanting this. We need 10 more for the next one. Raptor Digimon. Okay, there you go.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay. They don't want to talk. So we had 6 minutes left penned in for today. I think that's a good stopping point. For now. Also, apparently Woodmon can evolve into Taomon. I just realized that. Did not expect that. Let's check these. Okay, so that's another Kiwimon we could get. Or we can go into one of the other 3 to see what they do. Let's get this Goblinmon variant. Snow Goblinmon, which I expected a while ago. You can immediately go into Fugamon, but there's no point. You have Gatomon, Frigimon, probably Ice Devimon, and Meteormon. No evolutions for you, not for you. Let's get this. Yep. Dorumon. Who you need speed to go up, but you might get enough naturally. You could get Kurisorimon. Do I have... I don't have 2 Karomons at the moment, so I'll hold off in case we get this. You'll need a lot of speed, but we might have enough. Nothing... Okay, a Tomamon we don't need. We have a Siegemon in the works. We have a Gekomon in the works. Let's get a second Numamon, because we technically have all of them in the works right now. Okay, you can get into Meramon, but I want to see this. But we're gonna have to train you for defense. I forgot that I wanted to put Cubimon into the bank with defense. That was one of the ones I wanted to do. But I'll unlock Blue Meramon, just so we see the color. Increase damage to targets with Fire trait. Okay. So that's Gurumon, that's regular Meramon. I can't tell who they are. Let's go back to QB. Because we might be able to get one of these at some point. And I don't want to forget. Not for you. You can get Piximon now. You'd have enough. You should have enough int for Mammothmon, but once you go up, we can head back down. Target is data, increased damage. Okay, so you do extra damage against both vaccines and data. You just take more damage from virus. You're a special attacker. Because if he was physical, I might have actually wanted to bring him in. So let's go back down. And we'll head towards this. Okay. You're fine staying there. Nothing. You're gonna need training. Oh, right. I wanted to get the human spirit, but we need to get that first. So we've unlocked everything here. We can make you Raemon, officially get that one. Okay, and you can stay here, honestly. Nope. Kodamons we were done. We have a second Turimon. I'll make you Danahumon. I know we already had Danahumon, but we can do that. So you need Reckless for that. Could get that relatively easily, I guess. If I remember, which I probably won't. Hold off on you. Okay, you could get Devimon, but I want to hold off maybe for this. You'd need more speed, though. And attack. So I guess you just stay there. Okay. So that's all the different evolutions we have at the moment. Let's resend these. And then let's just call it a day. So normally I do my back-end streams tomorrow, but it is a long holiday. Apparently my parents did get sick over the last couple days, so I might not be heading to them anymore. But if I'm not heading there, then there's something else that I have planned I'll be doing. So my actual back-end stream is still going to be Monday. That shouldn't affect the Digimon series. That this game would have come back on Tuesday regardless. But it does mean that Trails won't be continuing to Wednesday. Because my back-end stream I'm going to be doing on Monday most likely. I might do it half and half between Sunday and Monday and do half streams. I haven't decided about that. It depends on what my parents say. But yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.